Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are here. We are back. My name is Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And we are live on Twitch right now. I did a little bit of playing yesterday from where we last left off. And I did most of the rogue job quest except for the last one, and I leveled up to level 30, and now we will be doing the last mission for the rogue and then unlocking ninja. That is the goal right now. After that, we will be doing marauder up to level 30, unlocking warrior. Same deal as we've been doing for the past couple streams. After which we will be deciding what I want to play by doing a dungeon with every class. Samurai, I need to do one mission just to I need to do the quest mission for Samurai. I need to do the quest mission for Dark Knight, Astrologer, and Machinist. Once I do one of those and it requires me to get to level 35 for these, level 52 for these, I already did it for Red Mage. Then I will do one dungeon with each, see how I feel with them, and that'll be the deciding factor of what I might play in Heavensward. I'll let you know right now, I'm leaning Red Mage. I just kind of like it, but we'll see. Maybe Samurai catches my attention, maybe Dark Knight catches my attention, maybe Machinist does. I honestly don't know. So, yeah, let's get right into it. I was wondering when you'd show up, Cole, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of swords by yourself. And Benny that you are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long before we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other coves for a meeting. Let's get down to it. At long last, the Black Sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've got some news for us? Aye, Jack. I think half our trouble's in whittling the truth of the lane and calling this nasty thing a treasure. The Black Sarcophagus ain't no dimber double. It's the Markley Magitek mine. A bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast will have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start producing at their factory in Las Nausicaa, then distribute the mines through Castrum Marinum. Luckily, some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route then, eh? Experimental weapon. That explains why the Thalaccracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least we know the what. But there's still a good question of where. The Curs delivered their bitten goods to the Reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. Though we've been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they've peddled it to some other buyer. The Reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. A letter? From who? The old man. I found it while I was out sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Thalos. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him in his usual haunts for a while, so do you reckon this is some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, it could be. Call. You and me are headed to Thalos. Underfoot. Vekebe. You're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Interesting, interesting. Interesting indeed. Where? Thalos. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, we'll just walk over there. Ooh, it's foggy. Holy cow, that's a lot of curl. Oh. Here? No. Keep going. Ah, there we are. What happened? They killed him. It was an ambush. But they actually killed him. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened the Scrag's wrinkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioners, and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Oh, now, don't be like that, darling. Me and my mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says, go play with the rogues, then we gotta play with the rogues. After all, we've never asked you to come to ruin our game now, did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain I see Behir. Once Captain Al-Sibahir takes command of our executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in the new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite-stinking code, and I have you all, you sneaking eggs, on the chopping block. Oh, what is happening on my screen? Oh, I think that's the game. Oh, that's weird. There's like a weird refraction thing happening here. Like hells you will. The only sentence that's being passed today is yours. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard about this prowl afore. Free to pillage and plunder it is. Aye, it all sounds grand. But you don't think of the price. That shite-stinking code is the only thing that keeps you bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, Limsa Lominsa to call home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of Quarons. But if you're so keen on keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. You were prettier with your gobship, but I can see I'm out of my depth here. As much as I'd like to lop you off your noggins, I have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you out into the wilds. Keep you well about the way, haven't I? Out with it, then. Isn't it obvious? You stubborn scrags has looked to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall you. The captain in mine with I'm right now. Captain has the mine with him right now. Is set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way to do that than executing the bitch what snapped the chains on our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't you? Aye, you have permission to panic. Of course, if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep your company right here, sweet meat. Ha ha! We got this Mad Mort at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I'd better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well, but your business in the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala at her post there. Forget about the sodden challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless me judgment's well off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. We're in upper. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We just went here. Oh boy. Blow up the command room? I mean, it's not gonna work. I mean, come on. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You come to steal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own. You're not here for the earrings? Why would I be? The Admiral, you say? And you are sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voids our challenge, rogue, and you can relay as much of your imprudence as much to your impudent Guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Can I go in? No. This isn't an entrance point to Limsa? What the heck? I feel like of all places to have an entrance, it would be there. Considering, you know, the direct access. Oh wait, no, it's just an empty port. What is this? It's right there. Meanwhile, this one is like, oh yeah, you gotta walk across this super long bridge, and then you're in the city. Like, what? Nope, wrong way. Why is there a check mark here? Wouldn't that insinuate it's the end of the quest? That would be weird. Huh? So the jackets are on the move. Bene, I've been listening to that adult pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, but she's giving us not of what we already didn't know. What we didn't already know. And we know more enough. More than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine. After it blows up in our months. Ah, here we go. The leader of the reformists, this Captain Asibihir, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang. Then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, aye? The tower that holds the drowning wench in Bulwark Hall? The Admiral's bridge and her command room are right at the top of it. Then you got the district that surrounds the mizzenmast. That's the busy beating heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the Coles that live and work there, and you'll have a frightened, stampeding mob on your frambles. Now, nay, lad, our only option is to have eyes snilching every approach to the tower. I'll put the wood out to many coves as I can, and spread 'em through the streets. Your job is to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see, Call. We'll get this Asibi here, and his little bomb, too. Man, these voices are probably the hardest I've had to do, so I'm actually just straight up dropping the accent way too often. Ugh, not good practice, not good. Aft castle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's tough accent. Chicharroon's here? Why are you here? Thought he had his own market. There's like a whole market ahead of him. The heck? What's over there? What is over there? Highway robbery? They came from the deep? The level 41 quest. That's interesting. Oh. I'll have to look into that. Ah, here we are. It's gonna be an instance. Aha. Here we go. Ooh. Dark and gloomy. Misty, mysterious. Ugh. The fog picked up a grand night to roll in thick. This'll make things interesting. Our presence on the street is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable! What could Commodore Rayner be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outpost if you must, but I want to see our security tighten and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they switch the target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. I like the tension music. Once all is lost, it's far too late to question what one should have done. Oh. You seem troubled, sir. Mayhap I can be of assist. Ah! I've been dying to meet you, lass. Aye, keen to set eyes on the bold yellow belly what cost our crew a fortune in dark coin. You're an executioner, one of Asabir's men. You strayed too far into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm open at your feet. Oh. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads'll have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long before we drag that bitch Admiral and her pretty tower. Her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. Then, I'll raise our flag on the ruins of Mizzenmast, and lead our brethren into a return of the old ways of blood and plunder. Of blood and plunder. Ooh. Okay, please be alive. Probably still alive. I'd imagine you are. Yes, you are. Nope. Oh boy. Should not have had that last bottle. Buster. My wife is gonna kill me. What's that then? Okay, she's still alive. She's moving. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we... Bloody hells, it's alive. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Please, you must send word. Someone must be told. Oh. No, she's still breathing. How did you... Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear the single pistol shot from miles away. You weren't hard to guess what happened. I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. The Helio will be along shortly. Bene. That means we've only got one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Ah, lass, you know you don't need to ask. Talking down mad coves and biting back was bitten our job. You all set then? Ready, Jack? Always. Then let's go cloy that sarcophagus and fit SCP here for a new coffin. Battle! Oh, there's the bomb. No? Okay, no. We're supposed to... Oh wait, we are supposed to destroy detonators. But you can't... You can't do anything about it. Wait, I can't... Where are the detonators? Wait, this way? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what I was supposed to be doing. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling there's one over here? Oh no. How many more seconds do I have? 60. No, gosh, it doesn't go up here. Oh no. I think I failed. Well, now I know what I actually need to do. How was I supposed to know this was... Oh. Come on. 20 seconds? Nah. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Did we get it? Oh my gosh, we got it. How close would I have been? I was probably so close to failing that. Oh my gosh. I was probably way too close to failing that. That's hilarious. Status report. The mines have been disabled, and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is! That's Captain Milala, the hero of Limsa Lominsa. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard about how you nearly lost your life stopping the hordes of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets! Our city would be lost without ye. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophaguses were reformists, either dead or strung up the rafters. Alive, then. It would seem we are deeply in their debt. Ah, Captain. Might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course. They're right... Huh? The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have... He stole them from me while I was dying? That cad! I knew he was not to be trusted! Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. So do we have them? Right here. Oh, he's wearing them. Are you sure about this, Jack? We should have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. I think she earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. So, the jackets ended up with mine, and we got the diamonds and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the guilds. The Rogues Guild. Do you think Milala will leave it at that, then? I get the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths might cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, this city ain't quiet ever for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Call. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget you have to bite. You have to bite when you can, Call. We'd best head back to the sisters, too. Afore the shrew decides she'd rather hear us crooks cry cookies. Bene work, Call. Be seeing you soon. That's cool. It's not even that busy. That is just a straight up magic trick. That's hilarious. Is that how they do it? All the NPCs just know how to do that? That's crazy. Also, that, like, reads as if it's a goodbye forever. But, like, to finish the quest, you have to go back to see him. You know? It's just funny. Ugh. Oh there, Call. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimber-damber like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your venturing mates must be wondering where you've got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven yourself a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the Lightmans, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Call, but know you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Let's go. Now, tell me about ninjas. I know you know about them. Mm-hmm. Ten Chi Chin. Ah, Call. Keeping your stabbers sharp, I hope. Because I got a job to be done, and I reckon the dimber damber what put the executioners on the chopping block is just one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types round Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs so far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants would skulk about in the darkmans as much as they've been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's bob. And me gut is telling me that this may be a two-rogue job. I've sent Underfoot ahead, so pull on your best beta cases and head to Wineport and meet him there. Okay. Ninjas! I wonder if I'll learn some spinjutsu from these ninjas. I doubt it. Paul, when Jack said be sending one of the guild's canniest coves along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is, I've turned up more questions than answered. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Melvan's gate swears to the last man that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snitch, I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, and there's no telling who it... Did you hear that, lad? Either old Underfoot's gone daft, or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me a little task is about to take for the turn for the interesting. What say we go see what's what? Have mercy! I'm but a simple milkmaid, not with a single guild in my name. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm. Though I must say, you've got me curious. What in the name of the 12 happened here? I'd just come to the town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards, who demanded that I hand over all of my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fistfight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Nymea smiled upon you today, lass. Though might I suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit? All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to you both of you. I don't believe her. Well, Call, how did the girl's wit strike you? You two? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. I'd wager there's more to this rumdoxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. The fact that it's dark and rainy and mysterious is, like, extra interesting. Where are we going? This way? Oh. And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure, they're no more peasants than you and I. Look. One look at these stabbers tell me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsupame. It's too late. The poor sword's dead. As for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. Lucky charm of sorts, mayhap? Any road, we'd best start moving our do-beaters afore the lass gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Los Nausicaa. And it seems like we just got a key item. With probably the stone inside. Oh, hello. Huh. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense? Such chivalry. Such compassion. What's up with this guy? Such folly. Little does he know that this girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. I was de-opposing. And right on cue, Ouroboros the Dim leaps onto the seed to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yow! Our hero is wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him, blades drawn and hate in his eyes. Oh, the tragedy of all. The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage? No one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh, and the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps he is yet the role to play. I will say this much, unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. A point. I like did the same point pose. That's funny. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Wait, Karasu! Ever quick to retreat, that one. The two gentlemen from Wineport? Did you follow me here? Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than what he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you, and what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the Rogues Guild of whom Lady Yugiri spoke of. Forgive me. We were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Ouroboros, and she is Tsubame. We hail from the village in Doma, several thousand malms across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for it what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma? The Imperial Province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe. The tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered. At the day's end, Doma remained under the Imperial yoke. The traitorous Kerr joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operations, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu. Though I am loath to call him a man. To this day, he whispers in the ears of Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him a friend or brother. But no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes, with his life. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades? You sound like the right Bennikov. Consider all underfoot impressed. Forgive me. This land and its tongue are still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? You have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this man? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But Ouroboros, he's not Doman. He is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled about the prospect of losing a dimmer-dabber like yourself, but hells! In my younger days, I'd like to have been keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my waddles take in, the more these two strike me as the Benar and Benar folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll be not one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse in Raidcatcher Gully. We shall await you there. Who'd have figured, eh? Any road, the choice is yours, Carl. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jack afore he comes and gives me a good clout on the knob. On the nog. Like the noggin? Oh. Where am I going? We're in... Yeah, we can go straight there by crossing the lake. No, wait. Eastern Lesnautica. Ah. That was almost a mistake. Man, I really want my friend to join me so I can just start playing all sorts of stuff with him. It'd be so much fun. There we are. And so we meet again. Might it take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Thank you. I speak not only for myself, but Tsubame, but for Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu. Byakubu has instructed to only let trusted visitors through the doors behind me. He speaks to you, Ayame. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaide. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Kaide. Oh, okay, I get it. Return. Ayame. Kaide. Enter. That's cool. Got a secret passcode. What the heck is happening here? What is happening? Why are they doing this? Welcome, Call. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either without or within. That's precisely the point. We find an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw our power from the world around us, the heavens, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess, the Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the 3 forms of energy which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call the power of the heavens. In Doma, we call this Ten. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother. Then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. So, just like all the other classes, I'm not going to start this quest immediately. The soul of the shinobi awakens within you. Action 10. 10 Chi-Jin! Chi-10-10! Mudra and Nujutsu. In addition to their deadly weapon skills, ninjas have at their disposal special battle techniques of ninjutsu, which are readied by first making a series of ritual hand gestures known as mudra. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following 3 mudra in a predetermined order. 10. Chi. Jin. You will learn new mudras as you progress through this ninja storyline. Learning new mudra will open up the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Once you have obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you can confirm the proper mudra order required to execute it by selecting its icon in the actions and traits interface. Yeah. Okay, that's not that confusing. First things first, I'd like to use this HUD layout. And I want to switch some stuff. 7, 8, 9? Yeah. I want these to be free. Because when I equip this... I would like to keep everything. But we're probably going to move this over here. And then we are going to put 10 here. And ninjutsu here. Okay. I'm going to save this over Rogue. And now we only have one left. The Marauder. Let's go. Okay. Let's look at this really quick. 10. First one we get is... Oops, wrong thing. 10. Which unlocks Fuma Shuriken. Oh, and it does not last long at all. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, down here. Fuma Shuriken. Delivers a ranged ninjutsu attack with a potency of 450. Wow, that's pretty good. Any one of the 10 Chijin mudras. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skill, mudra, and ninjutsu upon execution. The recast is 1.5 seconds. Charge time is 20. Interesting. The duration is 6. Okay. 35 is when you get chi. 45 is when you get Jin. That's when you get every single ninjutsu available. Assassinate at 40. Just a new instacast thing. Shikuchi. The movement thing. And then Kasatsu, which is the extra damage to some things. Cool. Very cool. Ninja was one of the ones I was interested in before starting. So, yeah. Switch to Marauder. Switch on the earring. And now, it is time to return to Limsa Lominsa and get started with our final class that we need to level up. Apart from Blue Mage, yes. Should I go and lock Blue Mage right now? I think I'll do that off stream, because the Blue Mage doesn't really do the same type of thing. It's a limited job. I'll save Blue Mage in its entirety for a much later date, I think. Maybe I'll do it when my friend is going through the story, and I'm waiting for him to catch up. That could be good, and that could actually be relatively soon. That sounds like a decent idea, actually. I think that's might be what I do. Aye, you cut a striking figure, Call, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swat through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wedge straight away into combat, as it befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and the little ladybugs shall be your pietous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. Okay. So now we have to do this again, which is annoying, but to say the least, but whatever. These are in middle. We can teleport straight to middle. Ladybug, wharf rat. Oh, yes, it's only 3. That's awesome. Oh, wait, before we do that. Minion. No, not minion. Mount. There we go. It's just what I'm used to. Yeah. Middle. 8. Okay. 3 wharf rat, 3 little ladybugs, and 3 lost lambs. New action. Did we have to kill those? Nope. Never. It wasn't a part of this. That's great. Anything else in Middle Lesnasika? B Cloud and Summerford. We are currently in Summerford, are we not? We are. So where are the bees? There's Tangy Man Jorah, which we do have to kill. We have to kill 3 of them. Oh no. I don't want to miss. I don't want to be missing. Oh man, why do I have this many on me? May missed. Oh, there's a bee cloud. The boggy are down here. Okay. Wounded Archos. Is that these? Oh, they are. Killed 3 of them. Oh no. That's not good. Can you like get out of there? Could you like leave? No, I don't want you there. Please. Watch out, quarter chub. Don't do it. Come here. Oh, great. Now this guy went and actually did it. Oh, this guy's a blue mage. Oh, that's cool. What's he gonna do? Deep freeze? Oh, we can kill this thing. Oh, this is gonna be amazing XP. Oh, yeah. No, I just need another one of these. Uh-huh. Let's go. Okay. The Megalo Crab, which we're over in Three Mom Bend. The grounded raiders are over here. I remember. In that corner? Yeah. It's either that corner. No, it's right here. It's right here. Grounded raider. How do I get the grounded raider's attention? This one right here. Oh, great. And 3 of the crabs that are down here. Yeah, these 3. So what am I missing? Just lowerless Nausicaa? These 2? Okay. Or we'll just go ahead and do them. It's gonna be quick and easy anyways. One in the Cedarwood and one in Morevi Bay. The best way to do it would be to teleport to it via the Limsalominsa deck. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Out of the Blue, which is the blue mage quest. That's the Zealous Yellow Jacket there. Level 60, Shall We Dance? Level 70, Sage's Path. Oh. Level 30, Fairy Tale Come True. Yeah. And up here we have the He had stuff over here. Now it's not showing it to me anymore. Probably because I'm not high enough level. Should I do this actually? I feel like it might have me fight these immediately, like when I do this. So I'm not gonna do that, actually. I thought I was going to, but I decided against it. Playing guitar. Okay. To Martyr's Guild. You returned me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast. A realization of the slaughter of that which you are capable of. There is much to training, but there is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lesson, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the battlegrounds and the battlefield. I am nearly already level 10, bro. Give me my stuff. None of that's going to be better. Yeah, that's not surprising. Call, you approach me with a marauder's stride. Determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Though we must come to the core of this day's lesson. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must be possessed or developed through a traditional method passed down through generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Brohenbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. There's a downstairs? Where do you go downstairs? How do you go downstairs? Oh. Interesting. That has 2 guns. Why would there be 2 guns on it? If not, that would be the Marksman Guild, wouldn't it? But this is clearly just axes. The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. My name's Brohenbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smacking a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rodgheim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate, by the bridge over the Rogues River. She'll tell you how it's done. In middle? Okay. Ugh. Well, since we're not going to lower, I'm going to go to lower and get this done. Aurelia in Morebi Bay and Wild Dodo in Cedarwood. The Aurelia, I remember being over here. Wild Dodo's over there. Cedarwood is north, right? No. Okay. Western, lower, lower, western, 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 upper. So the majority is in western, but there are some in lower, like the Firefly and God's Grip. God's Grip is down here. The Mossless Gobu and Morebi Bay. Where are the Mossless? Oh, okay. We gotta kill 4. Oh no, it transitioned to 4. No. I gotta wait. Find another one. Yeah, figured. Where's another one? There we are. So 3. At least the monster grinds are like interactive. Okay. Firefly and God's Grip, Morebi Mole and God's Grip, Kirkland Egg Digger in God's Grip. The rest are in either Western or the last one, which is an upper. Okay, so we gotta go to God's Grip then. For Morebi Mole and the Kirkland Egg Digger. I remember where this is. I don't remember where the Morebi Mole is. We will see. This is an AoE already? Wow. Ah, there's a Morebi Mole. How many? 4, of course. Probably have better equipment, yeah. I see the Kirkland that I need to kill down there. Alright. I can go to middle via the north section there. And it spits me out pretty close. So, we'll just fly up. Oh wait, there's fireflies over here apparently. Where are the fireflies? Oh. Look at that. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. You know what? It's probably just worth it to just kind of not bother. These are in Western. All of them are in Western, except for the last one, which is Upper. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good solid heavy swing. We have to beat up rocks. Oops. Let's do it again. Okay. Aye, I can see you're a natural. Me head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Wernsin, and let him know you're ready for something harder. Okay. Whew. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Call? An urgent request has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Solquib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Wait, so I have to speak with this... I have to go all the way down here to speak with them, and then go all the way wherever we're going. Wow. Hi, Cole. I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wernzwin expects me to give you the details, then? Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Mourning Widow in Lower Nasnasika. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Haha, I'm funny. I'm a funny man. I almost forgot my axe. Haha. Heading straight for it. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming? Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him, I told you. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Cole. We need to move, now. This is interesting. Had the circle, but it wasn't a circle event. Ah, bugger! And shite! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Dang, I'm in that crab's face. Oh, I don't have my move. Not expected to be that high level, huh? Oh gosh, here come more. Jeez. Killed those fast. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. Can't even play outside no more. With all these scary monsters about. Me ma and me dad. They both killed some nasty bugger not so long ago. An Orochos. Big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what it did to me folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Call who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Call. It's time you headed back as well, before Wernzone begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. Super jellyfish. So you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Call. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted for their usual feeding grounds by more fierce beasts. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in these lands of Lasnassica, ever seeking to expand its territory. And the boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Your thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Call. Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Okay. Better axe. Is that the better axe? It is. Got better trousers, too. Gaul, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tales name this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also come the stampeding mountain. Such is his immense in size and bulk. Again, I do not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple the slumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards the distant goal, I send you to the blind iron mines. We have work that folk there are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, and let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter. Where are these? Lower. Is that where we needed to go? No. Oh, okay. And then all the way up there. That's a bit of a pain. I guess I'll just teleport. I see. The Fat Dodo and Coder Stone, I know where those are. The Rotano Buccaneers. That might be here. They also in Quarterstone? Yeah. Duskbat are up here. The Puck Hatchling are here. The Hedge Moles are also there. Rothland Pelican, yep. Killer Mantis. And then the Wild Wolves, I know where those are. Okay, I know where all these are, thankfully. It's a lot of these. Welcome back, Cole. Your actions have saved many from the needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Ujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he has thundered through the lands of the Tiller's Rest. The footstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is to thus clear it. Put down these rapturous scavengers and preserve the cargo. In middle. Okay. I'm going to teleport here, and I'm going to need to get water really quickly, so I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. And I have a question. I will make my stance on this clear. Boneless or bone-in wings? Me? I like boneless. I actually prefer boneless over bone-in. So many people will hate that. But me? Nah. I love boneless wings. They're juicy if done right, and there's much more meat. It's just good. You can have less of them and feel full. That's it? That was the entire quest. Oh my gosh. I understand why people like bone-in wings, right? Typically, no matter how you get them, they're going to be very juicy. And people like eating with their fingers and all that, you know. Plus, it's probably how most people have wings the first time. And that's just what people like, right? To me, I like boneless because it's the natural extension between having, you know, tenders, which are a different thing in there entirely, as are nuggets as well, because tenders and nuggets typically aren't. A tender will normally be like a piece of meat that's just tenderized, really, is all it is. And a nugget is just ground chicken, ideally. Whether or not that's the case all the time, well. And then they're typically fried. But a boneless wing doesn't necessarily mean fried. Could just be a piece of chicken that's not necessarily tenderized, but seasoned like if it was a chicken wing. And which is why I say when done right, they are really juicy. Because that leans itself to not being juicy, because you're not tenderizing the meat without the bone. But if you prepare it the right way, you do it right, they're super tender, they're super juicy. So it's really just a hit or miss situation in comparison to regular wings. So I get it. I get why people prefer wings, but I like boneless. Once again, once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampage. To face Kujata himself, you yet require more training, but do not despair, Kaal. An Axemaster and fellow marauder are this, I swear. I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, and densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. Why do you gotta turn around and give me the hard speech like that? That's cool. He's gotta show me his back. Out of respect. Let's see. What weapons will we be able to use on Marauder? I have a level 34 item and a level 28 item. That is it. So I'd be able to use this at the end until eventually I would ever level it up to 32 where I have that. Okay. This was a level 24 Thaumaturge, but I don't have a different Thaumaturge thing, so that's probably what I'm currently using. 241. Let's see. 50. Wow. Mischievous Mogbow. I am mogging. I'm sorry. I won't say that again. We gotta go to Western so we can get these done. These hunting logs. Fat Dodo's up first. All over there. 4 of them. So we're back to having to kill 4 things, which means technically this list is going to take even longer. Because when it's 3, I typically don't struggle with the later levels. But when it's 4, it typically takes a lot longer for some reason. Rotano Buccaneer. What's these? Mm-hmm. 4 Duskbat, 3 Puck Hatchling, and 2 Hedgemole. Okay. And then 4 of the Rothlit Pelicans. Man. Duskbat, which are up here. Okay, the Hedgemoles are here. Only need to kill 2. Oh, where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was just here. Oh, you guys. I see. You just killed all the Hedgemoles that were here. Oh, that means I gotta wait for them to respawn. Now for these. I need another one. Here we are. I want to check something really quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. For Killer Mantis. I seem to be staying pretty well ahead of the curve here with the levels, so that's good. Cool. So to get the wild wolf, it's probably best to go through the teleport gate up here. And then we will return to Limsa to continue the quest. Or wild wolves. Hopefully this levels me up to like, I don't know, 18? 18 would be awesome. And we got to 17. That's good enough. We'll be able to do Copper Bell and then level up to 20 to then get the next, oh my gosh. Jeez. We'll be able to get the next quest after leveling up to 20. And the next hunting log, which is good. Oh yeah. Better gear, better pizza, Papa John's. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you once more to lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming out the outskirts of Aelport in western Lesnasica. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by name of Renfred. He took up residence in Aelport some years ago, and will gladly aid you in this task. With Renfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger, and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's probably in here. No? Oh, one of Wurzin's boys, are you? Why, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Wurzin. And now they call him Axe Master, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do, then, is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley, and give a good whistle. You mean bugger you're after, his name's Patrapatan, by the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory. See? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Austrin's blessing be upon you. I like the, this quest type, where it's not really much like figuring out anything so much as just, oh yeah, go around and kill things. Come here. Come on. I don't want to provoke anything around here, so you come to me. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Looks like that's not the end of the quest, though. Awesome. Those other people aren't here making a bunch of noise. I've been in contact with Renfred, and he has not but praise for you, Call. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skafgim. Report to Skafgim, where he waits on the bank of the ageless Aglius River. And he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay. This is a lot of running around. It's also a lot of coming back and forth, which is kind of annoying. Like, I like the fact that it's pretty much go out, kill thing, come back, but it's never, okay, you're done. It's always, okay, now go back out again. Like, you didn't make me do that for all the other quests, but now I gotta come back out. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat up that rock, aren't I? Hey, lad, I know why you're here. After seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know what you're here to do, too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rodagheim had you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Warzone wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Heavy swing, huh? That was the same... Wow, okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I do apologize. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. The aforementioned, if you saw a couple streams ago, aforementioned people who had left are now returned. So thus, I was greeting and saying hello. Alright. Ha! Would you look at that? On your first attempt, too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axemaster for you. See, like, that wasn't a very good quest. It was a, oh, go hunt the thing. Okay, go hunt the thing in return. Okay, cool. Instantly return. Now go break that rock over there. Oh, okay, and now return. And then you're done. Like, was that really necessary? Was that really necessary? Whatever. I got myself some snack, so I'm probably not going to voice for a second, just because I'm going to be snacking. So I'll try to still voice, but I'm going to be prioritizing eating. I knew you would return long. Before long, the deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserved enough recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Adopted and perfected by our guild forebears, the tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful range strike at your disposal greatly extends your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with the Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Call, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Okay. New axe and new move. Just in time for dungeoning. So, I'm probably going to finish eating my snacks here, and then I will queue up for this. I don't want to queue up while eating, just because I have a feeling that I'm going to be placed really quickly. Alright. That was one of my little cheese squares eaten. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. 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 Aha, there we go. I have to lock in because I'm not used to playing tank. So I gotta remember, be the tank. Pull every mob. Unless the healer is a sprout. No, I'll still do it. I'll pull the mobs. Oh, the healer's a white mage. Let's go. Oh. Jeez. I went and pressed the button and it didn't happen because the button wasn't in the right spot. That was terrifying. I'll put that here. Let's go. All right. I'm remembering how to play a tank. And it's fun. Slaves no more. Free. Wait, how are they able to get through so quickly? Alright, we're level 21. Now we can continue. Seems like we had an axe. That wasn't here for some reason. Huh. Okay. Is there new best armor and stuff? Ooh, that's better. There's not going to be a need for these anymore because they're under level and we don't have anything that's that level anymore. Oops. Oh boy. There's quite a lot of stuff here. Gaul, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lads whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? A boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of the Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. Are you familiar with the boy and his tragic tale? I would have you attend to this matter. Oh, as you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. Since my sister, Sockwib, awaits you at the Bismarck, she has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Oh, the Bismarck's all the way over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to the Culinarian Guild then. Speaking of Culinarian Guild, it's time for me to open my snack. Another cheese. Square. Ah, call. I assumed you were here to discuss the missing child, and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Nedard. Let's see. Upper, East Shroud, Upper Lesnoska, East Shroud, Western Thanalan, South Shroud, North Shroud, Southern Thanalan, North Shroud, Eastern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. Oh boy. It's literally all over the place. That's really annoying. We'll just go one by one after we finish this quest then. That's typically how this goes anyways, right? Right. Where is he? Must be inside. Oh, there he is. Thank the gods you're here. Seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you can't know the lad is feeling. I was boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time, when you came along like a avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, it lit a fire in his belly. He must have gotten his heed to take a revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. And he wrote, once he heard Kujata has been spotted near Alaport. Why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me little Sigurd before he gets himself stomped to death. That big batch of archers has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. The course is clear. We must set out for Alaport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farstim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Have I seen a boy wandering about himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad trespassing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do quickly. Hells, he might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Oh no, his satchel. When's the next time we get something? 26 Storm's Path. Wow, that's not for a little bit. Reprisal at 22. That's good. That's another tank thing. Come on. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Gods below! Call, over there! Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Defeat the jackals. Oh, but he's watching. He sure is watching. Nice. That was nice and easy. Step aside. Rah! Where's Zoin? He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead, Call. Where am I trying to go? Candlekeep. Upper East Shroud, Western Thanalan, South Shroud, North Shroud, Southern Thanalan. There's nothing actually in this Nausicaa except for this, which is in Oakwood, which we haven't been to. Everything else is Shroud or Thanalan. so we'll start with upper. You brought him. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head on the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Oh, what? What is that? I just accidentally pressed the space button. Use space to toggle functionality. The following can be used to adjust speed in unvoiced cutscenes. Oh. Thank you for coming, brother. We hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Mailport, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risk your lives to save little Sigurd? How is a man to find fault with that? It is me who ought to be begging for forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You need to concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more than we can accomplish here, Call. It is time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. Away! I'm going to turn this in, and then we are going to start leveling. I am glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for revenge against the Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. We must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as our spur to our efforts. I say again, Call, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. I should probably take one of these then. If this is like actually better, then I don't see why I wouldn't take it. Okay, North Lesnosica, which actually means we should start in West Lesnosica, so we can go up to Upper through there. And what are we hunting? The stone shell. I remember where those are. And then next is Shroud. So if we're going to be in Shroud, we have Bramble Patch. We have Upper Paths, Red Belly Larcenite. Oh, great. Larcenite. Those things suck. Well, okay. We'll just stick with this for now. Okay. Shroud. Which one's this? East. Bramble Patch. I know where this is. Okay. South, south. So the other ones that are in the shroud, let's just look at it while we're here. We have south shrouds, north shroud, north shroud, central. These we are not going to be able to do. So we'll do north, south, and east. That's where we have stuff to fight. We're currently doing the east shroud one right now. Where we have to fight these treants. Oh. Didn't realize that's here. How many of these? 4? Okay. I don't have to fight you, but you fought me, so... South Shroud, Upper Paths. Yeah, I remember. These guys are the Red Belly Lursener. Where are those guys in Upper Path? Right here? There's some here. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, can't say I'm not surprised. South Shroud. These things are really annoying, you know. It's always South Shroud, man. South Shroud is always the one that gets me killed. Reasons like this. Like, what? Ah, it's so annoying. Thank gosh. Okay. Anything else in North Shroud? Or South Shroud, I mean. No. Just North Shroud. Okay. In North Shroud, we are trying to find the Shroud Hair and Alder Springs. Shroud Hair, Alder Springs. Okay. 4 of them. My gosh, what is wrong with this one? Jeez. Oh, balloon. 4 balloons. Seems like the rest are in Thanalan. Yeah, Eastern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan, Western Thanalan. So it's literally just this one, and then we're done with the Shroud for now. Okay. So now to Southern Thanalan, or Eastern first. Let's go to Southern first. Thanalan, Southern, Broken Water. I remember where these are. They're all grouped up around here. 4 of them, and then the other Southern Thanalan one is the Sandskin Peist. They're also in Broken Water, luckily. And it's just 2 of those. Lovely. I know where these are. Oh my gosh. I apologize for the very jerky camera movement. It's not easy flying through there. Where are the Sabertenders? Over here, aren't they? No. I don't think I want to do these all at the same time. Yeah. Oh. Give me 1 second. I have to go check on the dog who's barking a lot. I'll be right back. I'm back. I do apologize. We only need to kill 2 of the Sandskin Peist. Peist? Doesn't matter. Next is Eastern Thanalan. We have Flurble and Welwook, and the Axebeak and Welwook. I know where both of those are. Flurble in particular is the more annoying of the two. Because that one is... leave over here? Or no, somewhere up here. The Axebeaks are like right here, so that's gonna be fine. That's a cool mount. It's a very cool mount, actually. It's like a demon dog. Oh, these are flirtable. Oh, that's gonna be real easy. Here they are. Hmm? Floating Eye in the Essential Shroud is going to be interesting. I haven't had to kill any of those. Not, like, specifically. More of these anywhere? No. I'll wait for them to respawn. Could have sworn there was some over here. Guess not. Just those three. I'll wait for this one to respawn. I'm waiting for the Axebeak to spawn, then die. Come on. Awesome. Alright, Central. Level 24. Almost. Oh gosh, I hope I actually get to level 9,000? 19,000? Oh boy. That's close. I'm gonna be at 20. This gives 20. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We will make it. We need to go to Central Black Shroud. And it is in Sorrel Haven where we will find both these things. The toadstools and the floating eyes. I actually think the floating eyes won't be hard. Toadstools might be, just because they're probably going to aggro multiple, and it's going to be really annoying. But the toadstools, I'm not sure. Oh man. I don't do too much damage, but I can't fight multiple at a time, it seems. I don't think that would go well. Oh, great. Literally what I just said. Oh boy. Yeah. Need to heal up. Ugh. That was awful. Where's there another one? I need one more. Here. Jeez. Jeez, my health. Okay, floating eye. Floating eyes are over here in the manor area. Jeez, my health. Ugh. This is really annoying. Wait, it says I'm missing 2. Oh my gosh, I didn't do this one. Okay, well, I'm already here, so I'm gonna do this one, but jeez. Some better armor. Getting so unlucky with my hits. How many of these do I have to kill? 4? Yeah, okay. And there sure are a lot of them. I missed. I missed reprisal. This is gonna hurt. I figured one of these is gonna come back soon, so I'm gonna fly just to get my health back. Wait for some cooldowns to come off. I think I can blitz this one. Awesome. Okay. Western Thanland Footfalls. Okay, that's easy. We can just do this. And I know where these are. These are in the back. In the cave. Over this way. Through the cave. Yarzon Scavenger. These should be pretty easy to kill. All things considered. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Alright. Now we can go back to Les Nausicaa and do the next quest, and then do which one is it? 1,000 Miles of Total Rock once, and then Hockey Manor once, and that should be it. You don't have better armor? Yeah, I have that. Why wouldn't that... Oh, I see. It's the same as this, but it requires the headpiece too. Which is why it's here, but I can basically just then... Did I get the iron gauntlets though? I could get the iron gauntlets, or these. But it says legs, not... I don't know if that includes feet. Let's see. It does. So it's also the same. So don't get either of these. Don't get any of this. It's not worth it. Defensively. Gaul, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming numbers of the beasts was beyond what I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Solquib awaits you at Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Call. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Okay. You've word from my brother? Ha! The pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But, from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? And there is... Oh, wait. Again. That happened last time. Let us be about this trial, Call. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lesnausika, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally I will be there with you. I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. I'm gonna check something. Give me one moment. Is that good? That's good. Okay. Where are we going? I wonder how much back and forth there's going to be in this one. It's a cool area. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah, do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Call? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. An instance. Is that it? That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable Call Hima. Who in the Seven Hells are you? Wait, is that? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Someone familiar. I didn't even kill her. That's funny. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Call, for I surely show you none. Bum, 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 bum. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. It might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Call. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Does he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wurzeln in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Okay. Marauder's guilds. Call, I have heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Okay, so next step is this. I could do this instead, but I feel like I want to save that for leveling another class. Like whichever class I decide I want to level, right? So I'm just going to do this. Besides, doing one of these is... No. Doing just a single one of these and one Hake Manor is enough to level me up enough, so there's no point. Where am I? Where is my mender? Aftcastle? No, north. So now we wait. After this, we do the Dark Knight's mission, the Astrologian's mission, the Machinist mission, and the Samurai mission in whatever order. And then we decide whether or not, or what class specifically, we will be doing HEAVENSWARD with. I like tanks, but I don't think doing a main story with just a tank is great. Maybe I should put these in order. Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai. Bard, Machinist. Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage. Paladin, Marauder, Dark Knight. White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian. And then these are out of order as well. They're kind of just all over the place. Let's put Carpenter. Carpenter. Blacksmith. Nope. Armor. Goldsmith. We'll do that later. When we're waiting in line for Hokke Manor. 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. Done this one a lot. Not as a tank, so let's try to keep our wits about us. Jeez. Please heal me. Oh, I got the combo. Finally, let's go. I don't have any mitigation for this fight. This is gonna be awful. So oh no. We're not level 28. No, we didn't make it. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll have to wait again. And get back to doing this. Oh, that was really quick. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, we're almost at 30. The fact that that didn't get me there is really bad, because I don't have a way to kind of do that without doing just another one of these. Yay, and this time we get Hake Manor. Okay, before we do that, let me finish what I was doing here. Armor, blacksmith, goldsmith. Then leather worker should be 20. Then weaver should be 21. Then alchemist should be 22. And culinarian. Fisher, no, miner. Botanist, fisher. There you go, now everything's in order. Sign up for Hake Manor. Hopefully you get through it quickly. Hopefully it gives enough XP. Actually, you know what? We might be better off doing a different one. No. Nah. We'll do Hake Manor. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Oh, whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring up the status. Dang it. Mm. That's taking a little bit. Alright. Here we go! Mamma mia. I also know that there's, something I might do off-stream, because it would probably take a very long time, is unlocking all the side content that I missed. Like, there's a lot of dungeons and stuff that I just don't have access to. Alright. And now we're level 31. That's alright. Yeah. With my better weapons, there's nothing better to equip. Lovely. Okay. Call. Your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster's stead, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. But there is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labor of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying it for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle, and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. Time has come, Kalhima. May your axe strike deep and true. Yeah, it's probably better to go out here. Alright. After we're done with this, we have officially finished leveling every job available to me to level 30. It's a big achievement for me. We'll look at playtime after as well, so you can see how little I've actually done off stream. I really haven't done that much. Cole, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserved what I got. My own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway. And now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you can't beat that bastard. You got to. I know you can. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again, and reckon you do not be far behind. I hope you won't object to me letting what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see that this tale to its end. Rombar, well, he felt much the same. So here we are, a pack of two, off to set the ravenous beast that follows in Kujata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking my nose where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only fair you got a couple too. And what friends are not for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to a fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead to the big bugger himself. Okay. It'd be the same spot where we saw him last time. It's just over there. No, I guess it wasn't actually in this... Was it? No, it wasn't in this place. It was in, west. We're in central? No, south. We're in south. It's not the same place. Okay, I know this is a bit of a, like... I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long at all. Alright, I'm back. And ready. Oh my. I just realized. The pants I'm wearing have a massive hole. It's like really bad. Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Level 34. Here we go. This is it. Oh wait. There we go. Yes, I did unmute. There you go. There he is. Get him! Man, I killed one of these. Probably not the big one. No, it's probably like the big one that we fought in that fate. We did that earlier. Weren't we a marauder? Oh, this is pretty cool. Just walk up to it, no fear. Hurrah! is that? Oh. Oh, he's almost dead. This is easy. Give me a real challenge, bro. Get more health. Too easy. When it stares with that black eye. Call! Call! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so I could see. You did it. You really did it. Dad, do you see? Cole killed the bastard. Finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Cole, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, monsters and things. If you train hard enough, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You see? You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Well done, Call. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with mine own eyes, and I could scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done, Call. You have answered the boy's prayer and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. It. Nope. That was truly a mighty feat, Call. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wernzoin, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. Nay, may the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for even greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your true tutor. There will be far greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Call, may your axe ever swing true. Let's go. That's not even better. That's crazy. Thrill of battle. It's funny that this isn't better, because it gives me an excuse to just kind of... Yeah. Well, okay, let's talk to him again. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Ah, call. Just the man I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain this day that you've no equal in our guild. I've tasks that would entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gegeruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon arrival, and she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Costa del Sol. Hidden Falls. Interesting. I believe that's where this guy is going to be. Oh, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on the area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Gegeruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded North Shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Ooh, it's so foggy. Bell Demon. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, damn it all, Call. We must see to these beasts. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it seems like I accidentally did a hunting log. 7 hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. I'll see the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe! I've not seen its like in... Call, we must do what we can. Ooh, a double zoom in. Boom. Oh, man. Duty complete. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon.
Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wernzuin, to assist in the defense. I am Sulkwib, and this is my comrade, Call.
From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Have you told me sooner, I have introduced myself with proper respect. Your call, right? We've only just met, but I see you in strength not found in I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me?
A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing the battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time.
Lost? Ha ha! Perhaps in these parts, where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Call? If you would walk the path of a warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. So yeah, I'm going to finish this up, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Probably will not stream the rest of the evening.
The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said that there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Call. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without a delay.
Actually, I might not end stream. I want to do maybe the first quest in the four, what do you call them? The four classes that I haven't done their quest. Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist, and Samurai. I might do those first. And then I'll end stream. Now, I might need to take a break before I get through all of them because I'm going to be eating dinner soon, but that's a different matter. I knew you would come, Call. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than any I could have imagined. In your hand lies the soul of a warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 generations of warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today, there is cause for celebration, my friend. For through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this moment that I came down from the mountains. Yet however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the text. Yet there may still be hope, for there's another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on techniques of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strains of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Alright. The soul of a warrior. We've done it. Warrior unlocked. The next warrior quest will be available from Curious Gorge upon reaching level 35. And we leveled up to 32. And we unlocked Arm's Length. That's funny. Arm's Length is going to go there. Do we have better gear? We do. We have a better hammer. We have a Marauder's Arm. This is the worst one. So we're just going to... And then sort. That was the best one? Okay. So now we are going to equip this. Transfer all my stuff. Open up the thing. Oh, we don't get anything for starting. You gotta wait until level 35. And then you get your first ability. That's interesting. We got this, though. This could be put... Where do I want to put that? It's technically a part of the defensive rotation, but... that's fine. That's fine. We might end up doing something like that. Thrill of Battle. Vengeance. Oh, Vengeance is a part of the... Oh, wow, he has a lot of options. Holmgang and Storm's Eye. Cool. Alright. And that is it. We've done it. We've done it. So, as to continue the quests properly, let us return to... Well, let us actually decide which one are we going to do first. Let's do... let's do Astrologian, because I know it's going to be in an awful spot. Because I know where it is. It's in, here, in the Black Shroud. And in South Shroud, no less. But, let's get it over with. Now, while we're here, let me look at all this stuff and save it so that it's in the right spots. Let's see. So, we have Malfic, which is our unexpected damage. Where do we want to put what? This is a... Yeah, it's a healer, so we want to put that, like, over there or something. Benefic, which is heal. Combust, which is damage over time. Interesting. Lucid dreaming, normally keep... Oof, I don't know. I don't know where I want everything right now, so I'm going to move everything over to where we normally don't put things. Okay, lucid dreaming we'll say is 6. Essential dignity. Restores target HP, cure potency 400, increases when the target's HP is lower, so just a different cure, okay. But it's on a timer, so we're going to put it there. Swift cast. That's useful. Draw. Oh, that's the unique mechanic. Maybe we're going to want that there. Well, who knows? Undraw. The thing I read about Astro is that you don't even want this on your bar. I will keep it, but I don't plan on using it. Light speed. Interesting. Let's go back to these. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. So that's the AoE heal. So I should do regular AoE. Asuna is the debuff. Resurrect. We'll put on that. What else do we have here? We have Benefic. Oh, Benefic 2. Look at that. Just better Benefic. Okay, that works. Flick to target with sleep. We'll put on that, I guess. I guess we'll put some stuff like... I don't know what to do. Draw. Draws a card from your divining deck. Oh, the divining deck is right there. It's an interesting spot for it. I kind of want to put it there. Surprised it was put there. Possibly not using that. Light speed. Reduce cast times by spells. Okay, so it's a buff. So we'll put it at 4. Or we'll put it at 5 because it's a buff. Play. We'll put that at 4. Draw will be here. Okay. And then Swiftcast and Lucid Dream. Okay, I like that. I just gotta remember that these are over here. But, I mean, that's fine. We go south into these ruins. These guys have just been sat here this whole time while I've been doing so many other things. Fortunes favors the bowl.
Now listen carefully. We haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. It will grant you the strength as well as protection. But most importantly of all, it will grant you the insights into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens' aether into your own body for use in all manners of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better that aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. Ah, but you already know. The star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the arcana, and more specifically, the 6 major arcana that play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future, but this is both true and untrue. It is not the future that the card predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card upon your deck. From reading that card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. What it is that brings this man victory will but aether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy. Oh my. Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to a target's destiny, and as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, or will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally, I do not dare cover so much in a first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of the carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, then let me know when you are ready to begin.
Interesting. Oh, I forgot that the sound is different. Oh, wow. So these are the different cards. You have red, the balance. Increase damage dealt to by a party member or self by 6% if a target is melee DPS or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. Oh, I see. The arrow. Increase damage dealt by a party member if a melee DPS or tank. Oh, so it's the same. These are just exactly the same. There's literally no difference. Okay. The spear. Also the same. The bowl. Range DPS and healer. Range DPS and healer. Range DPS and healer. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So we have draw at 4. How long is the card drawn for? The Ewer card is drawn. So that's goes to a range DPS. Interesting. and then you play that card using using the play thing. And you can reduce cast times by 2.5. So that you're telling me this just becomes insta cast. Cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What could I cast that's not instant? Ah, these. That's pretty neat. Neat. Okay.
I see it in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide.
Boom, bum, bada, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Neither of them are range. Well, it's okay. We don't have that card anymore. The spear. That's melee. The spear. The other one. Which one did I give it to? This one. Oh, wrong one. Malefic. Helios. Oh.
Its power is now your own. We must find the other cards.
Okay. So then we keep going forward. Where are you guys? You guys following? Okay. Got the bowl. Range, DPS, or healer. Okay, well, that's great. We're gonna give that to... You guys gonna go and fight, or... Okay, well, I'm gonna need to cancel this. Okay. I'm just gonna lose. Or timeout, because it's dinner time, so I have to go. Enjoy whatever the heck is about to happen. Bye. I'll be back.
Oh boy. I do apologize for that awful interruption. That was just not well timed at all. Let us actually finish Astro here. It's actually quite interesting. I foresee Machinist being something I might be interested actually. After playing the range DPS of Archer and kind of just feeling meh about it. He's leaving us a trail to follow. The stars indignant with the background. Arrow. Uh... Lovely. do like the weapon of the Astro. Looks cool. Cool. I'm not sure I like this at all. But then again, I'm not used to healers. I was not told there would be 2 astrologans. Enough of this. I'm Quimperain. Quimperain, an employee of Lord Janequad. In the employ of Lord Janequad, I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Janequad, you say? And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from Old World. I see none but Quimperain in this adventure. Quimperain in this adventure. I too have seen no other. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were... Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our arse. But that is no matter. It was all the stars had foretold. Yes, I saw this adventure long before even setting foot on this accursed continent, where Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how he eased into his new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal, globe and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the astrologer I had been seeking. But now, let us see if he has the potential for greatness within him. Look to the skies, Call, and there you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the bowl. This constellation is thought to be the gate between the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree. Planted by Metron and nurtured by the Keeper, the world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. Oh, I see it. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is that 6 up there? Yeah, the ones that are flickering. I guess they're all kind of flickering, but I do see them. They're like a pentagon shape.
Oh, I was right.
The trunk of the world tree, with a bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not coincidence that this very constellation is risen to Midhaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. Ha ha. But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Genequad a proper upbraiding. I was looking at those stars before, you know. Ishgard. We gotta go to the foundation first. To Ishgard. We haven't been here in a bit, because none of the other stuff required us to be in Ishgard. Yet here we are. Returned into Heavensward. That is where we look. Heavensward. Aetherium astrology. Yes. Where am I going? Still not very used to the city. I've only been in it probably once. And also the names here are going to be not good. Hello, Genequad. 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 15 summers passed, and still the flippant clod I lost half of my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to take the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin? Always taking the easy route, and you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate. Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Call could locate you. Think of the confusion had you arrived here only to find the Athenaeum empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather's the greatest astrologian in all Sharlan. He doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what of Professor Mace? Isn't that why he made the journey? My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil, one who it appears has wasted his years on. Wasted? What are you implying, my lady? Oh, my dear Leveva, you still do not see it, do you? Without Genequad stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer under his wing and sent him to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned. Your soul crystal, Professor! This adventure has stolen your soul of the astrologian? Ever the unobservant, Jane. If this adventurer had stolen my crystal, Leveva would have had read up some terrible fate for the lad. No, Call is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought of you might be, but even I cannot see the future, every future it seems. But do not despair, I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Sharlayan School of Astrology here in this den of fools, who fail to see aught and all beyond the Dragon Star. I wish to see you continue that fight, and that is why I have bade Leveva to remain here and further your
and this adventurous training.
I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. You either continue your training with me and your protege, or you crawl back into obscurity. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Charlian astrology. It should not be hard for you, Jennequad, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you have committed the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling Eotia, searching for locations where Call and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. But weren't you only recently set upon the bandits? Perhaps traveling alone is so soon is unwise. Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quimprain. I will? I will. Yes, of course, Lady Leveva. Anything for the granddaughter of Charlian's finest professor of astrology. Quimprain, you hear the lady? Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now. But rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I will know.
Cool. Oh, the sounds. Alright, that's it for astrology. For now. Who knows when I'll get back to it, because honestly, not the biggest fan. Lord of Crowns. Deals unaspected damage with the potency of... Oh, cool. Cool. Aspected Helios. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby players. Oh. Essential Dignity. And Aspected Helios. Wait, what? What's the difference? Is it just more? I think it's just more. Oh, man. I think somebody sprayed something in the air conditioning. It smells really nice. Anyways. Now, which one would we do next? Oh. No, wait. This is Lancer. Lancer's the only one now that doesn't have, the rank stun. That's just because I'd never needed to. Apparently, I've never killed a Hoglet in Green Tier, or a Microtru in Peace Garden, an Oppo in Peace Garden, a Mightling in Tree Speak, a Forest Funger in Gentle. I never killed these? That's pretty funny, honestly. How did I go so far without doing that? Coming to Ishgard. Oh, that's the new, the level 50 quest. Alright. Oh, there's better equipment I can equip. Beautiful. That's much better. Now. Next we can do is Machinist. Where we have Gun. Reassign current gear to Machinist. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Machinist. Let's look at these buttons, because I don't know what these buttons are. Right. Let's get rid of some of these. Let's get the mount in. Okay. So, we put delivers an attack with potency of 140. Combo with split or heated split shot. So I assume that's just regular split shot. So I don't have such a thing as heated split shot. So that's a combo. And then this is a combo with slug shot. Cool. So there's combos. That's awesome. Hot Shot delivers an attack with potency of 240. This weapon skill is not shared recast timer with any other action. I can see that. Gauss Round delivers an attack with potency of 130, maximum of 2 charges. Spread Shot. This is our, okay, that's the... Just realizing there's no job gauge. I see some things are calling for heat, but I don't see anything. Okay. Spread Shot, which delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all enemies in a cone before you, so that's our AoE. Clean Shot. Yeah, we saw that. Reassemble. Guarantees the next weapon skill is a critical direct hit. Huh. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Do we have anything that does that? We don't have a job gauge yet, so that's not it. So this is heavy, this is the thing. Okay, okay. Peloton. Peloton's pretty good at dope. Let's do this for now. So I feel like I use Peloton a lot. Just kind of use it and you're just like, go schmoovin'. Second one's fine there. Let's see. Hypercharge at 30. Oh, I see. We're supposed to do the main quest and then we get hypercharge. That's why. Got it. So back to Las Nausicaa, because that's where this is for some reason. Machinist, I'm pretty hopeful for. I think I might like it. Out of the range, biz range jobs, I think I like it probably, or I might like it the most. Dancer, I think, will be too much support for me. Hypercharge grants 5 stacks of overheat. 10 seconds. Increase the potency of single target weapon skills by 20. Heat gauge cost 50. Oh, okay. I think I started to get it. For a first timer, you're looking good and comfortable with that carbine. Pity that comfort will only last right up until you shoot the bleeding thing. Right. Here's a few pointers before we start, so you don't put around through your damn foot. Aim the barrel at your target. Squeeze the trigger. Not too bloody hard, mind you. And boom goes the firearm. And your shot's what'll decide the kind of damage you can do with any particular weapon. Next, let's talk about the contraption at your waist. Now, I don't rightly understand it, but the boss tells me it draws on ether in your body and turns it into the spark. What'll feed some new devices is working on. Oh, and pray do not forget to carry your soul of Machinist. I based the design on a more traditional soul crystal, and it would act as a focal point for the energy conversions performed by the Aethero Transformer. Ah, that would be the contraption Rostenthal mentioned. Alright, that's all you're getting for the role. Follow me and we'll see how you fare in the field, or you can throw your carbine in the bushes and flee like a musket-whipped cur. Them's your choices. Okay. So it seems like my rotation is going to be something like, where is he? It's this way. Where is he? Seems like it's going to be like 1 hot shot, 2 slug shot or Gauss round. Maybe how quick do these are instant? So you can do 1 split, hot shot, Gauss round, slug, Gauss round, reassemble. So maybe we want this here. And then clean shot. That seems like the correct order. Oh. Okay, this is what it looks like, huh? Interesting. There's no, like, what's happening with this? Okay. Ha! Willing to take me to test, then, eh? The rules are simple. Make your way towards the Hermit's Oval, and shoot whatever you're told to shoot. I shall await you at the end of your trial, Call. I have every confidence that you shall impress our instructor with your enthusiasm, and potential. Right, so we have a good old-fashioned unit. Joy will be given instructions while I eyeball your marksmanship. Golems will be your first target.
Focus on getting a feel for the range and rhythm. Try avoiding them curls. You don't want to waste your ammunition.
What is this? I thought I used it. What happened? Oh, I see. I get it. This is a weapon skill. Not a thing.
Next up, we're hunting for bombs.
Where are the bombs? I've never been here. I just assumed they would be here. They could very well not be. Ah. Okay. That's one. Oh, I see another one. I see another couple, actually. But you gotta avoid the curls. Uh-oh. Come on. Hmm. Not bad, lad. Not bad at all. Let's set you against some proper trainers. Nasties.
Rosenthal, ain't he done enough for a beginner?
Not by a long shot. I want to see skins of a pair of McCades or a path of tigers.
You want him to fail. I ain't letting that you cheat his lordship.
If you're gonna bend the rules, then so will I. Do whatever you gotta do, lass. I'll be waiting for those skins at the oval. Cheating scum. Come on, Call. It's just a tiger.
Oh, are we done? Guess we're done. Right, on the Hermit's hovel. Where's Hermit's hovel? Oh, it's this way.
You bring them skins, then? Even with young Joy's help, you did well, lad.
Huzzah! You will return to the manufactory with us then?
I said it did well. Not that it was done. Not that we was done. You still got one last target to take down. Me.
Call's got talent, but even he can't win against Rostenthal. The man truly is bothersome, Call. The man truly is being bothersome, Call. Call, would you be so kind as to give the instructor a good drubbing? Well, there you are, instructor. Call has proven his potential beyond the shadow of a doubt. You're a man of your word, are you not?
Aye, and I'll come back to your bloody workshop. But do you know why I left in the first place?
To once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland?
Ha! I ain't got no love for Las Nausicaa. In fact, I'd be happily if I never saw the place again.
Then why would you inconvenience by fleeing to the locale you so clearly despise?
For the sack of goat the size of me bloody head. I don't know who it was working for, but some bloke came around offering me good money to ship anchor. So I did.
Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing?
Like I said, I ain't never seen the sod before. But if I show me face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want to get the guilt back, I reckon. Pity I already spent it all on grog.
Oh, no, no, no. You'll not wiggle through my grasp that easily. I shall pay this debt, and in return to you, you will instruct every would-be machinist who walks through our door.
Well, you got one bugger worth teaching at least. I guess it's back to the frigid arms of old Lady Ishgard for me.
Was that wise, me lordship? The Haley in our coffers aren't exactly fit to burst in. Oh, yes, you're quite right. We are rather short on coin. But I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledgers will turn up a spare gill or two. You can't put a price on good people, eh, my lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rostenthal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talk aside, I sense the business he had in these parts was not concluded to his satisfaction. Would that the man would confide in me his troubles. I suppose I shall have to content myself with the thought of his return. But you, Call, you have exceeded my every expectation. Pray join me back at the manufactory, that I might welcome you. Thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. Bum 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 bum.
Did I make Ishgard a preferred teleport place? It doesn't seem like I have. I probably should. But what to remove? Oh, I guess the other one that's in Ishgard. Yeah, sure. Register favorite definition. Get rid of, oh. I have Revenant's Toll here. I guess we're not really going back there much. At least as far as I'm aware. Ah, the savior of Skysteel Manufacturing. I had hoped to furnish you with a suitable reward, but a glance at the ledgers counsels me to wary some prudence. Thus, instead of presenting you with a firearm of the finest materials and latest design, I must humbly ask that you make do with the dated model I gave you at the camp overlook. Ah, and I must also pass on a message to you from Rostenthal. He asked that you take the skills he taught you thus far and master them in the furnace of battle. Well, something to that effect. I assume he means to offer you further instruction once you display a sufficient level of competence. And such a day can hardly be distant for one of your talents, eh, Call? Hypercharge. Okay. Machinist gauge unlocked. Performing certain weapons skills will increase the heat gauge, and once it is high enough in action, the action hypercharge will become available. Using hypercharge, which is that. We put it there. Using hypercharge. Actually, you know, it probably makes sense to go like here and put Peloton somewhere else completely. That. Yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe Peloton over here, actually. Yeah, that probably makes way more sense. Using hypercharge overheats your weapon and allows the use of Heat Blast, acquired at 35, and Auto Crossbow, acquired at level 52. View the job gauge at any description. Oh. So all of these things increase heat gauge. Heated split shot. I thought that would be something that... Heated split shot. What's the difference? Upgrade split shot to heated split shot. Ah, 54. That means it should show up 54. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's machinist. Nothing really different there. Let me... Same recommended gear. So nothing's gonna change. Oh, we forgot to do samurai. Let's go do samurai then. We're gonna have to go to Ul'dah. Ul'dah, Thanalan, Ul'dah. And we need to move that pesky gauge from over there to over here. Because why the heck would I want it not here? Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all these buttons. Forgot Samurai is like weirdly complicated. Where am I going? Oh, that's the wrong one. Gladiators Guild. Interesting. Okay, so we have Hakaze, which is our starting combo. I'm just moving these things because I think they would work better elsewhere. And you can combo with Shifu into Kasha, Jinpu into Gekko, or into Yukikaze. EI Jutsu's spending each of these. NP is a range attack. Meikyo Shisui lets you do any 3 in any order. Fuga into Mangetsu or Oka. So you can get a Getsu or a Ka. You cannot get a Hakaze. Or a Setsu, sorry. You cannot get a Setsu. Okay. Ah, yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories upon you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We shall soon begin as you are ready. Okay. I just want to check something. Kenki Master. Use the Kenki Asians. Landing select weapon skills or when taking damage under the effect of third eye. There's a different gauge. Did I not grab it? Oh, I didn't. Okay. So there's a completely different gauge here. So we will do that instead. I wanted to read these. Reduce... Okay, so they all grant a buff except for that one. And these don't grant buffs, they grant stickers. These give the same buff as their regular counterpart. Grants Fuka. Reduce weapon skill cast time and recast time. Spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 10%. Increased damage dealt. So you do this first, and then this, and then that, and then Yaijutsu. Oh man. You ready then? Good, good. Let us take to the arena.
Gather around and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, the swordsman of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer.
Yikes. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Barol, the last standing, scourge of the sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me.
What's this? Boneheaded Berold, who was so roundly trounced by but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-around odious brute.
The rules were plain and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again! Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. Huh? Oh man, these really need graphical updates. I'm glad the graphical updates are coming, because holy moly. I'll get you next time. And with that distraction out of the way, may we continue where we left off. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm doing. The fair challenger. Fair against the enigmatic elder. That will do. Victory is yours, young one. Cool. So he's just a punching bag for a little bit, really. Is all that was. To draw forth such strength from the stone in such a short time, you are no ordinary man. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. Awesome. Huh? What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you will train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting, there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Bonehead barreled his back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone a coin. Besides, winning, it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not to pose you any trouble. Okay, here we go. Whoever he is, take care of him too. He's just missing. It's gonna miss. You are done? Then allow me. That's fun. I mean, this is cool,
right? Katana is definitely cool. Whether or not I want to play samurai, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Forgive me. I know if it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a people, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. It was so that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And I find him I did. In you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you I could be a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all honesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge. And so I ask of you, will you consent to being my pupil? Ah, words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Call. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Call, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. Where? Oh, the, the quicksand. The Slick Hand. That's fun. That's funny. Ah, yes. Join me at the Slick Hand. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factors vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of our war our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continued to wield it as a symbol of authority, and with that authority comes a grave responsibility: protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off the chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Hare's Ear, Hare's Ear, it matters not where we are. Oh, it's supposed to be Eorzea. It matters not where we are. This calling guides us anyways. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has been taking root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Well now, that certainly gotten exciting quick. But with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Sorry, punched the mic. Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you'd do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you.
And here we are, then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such a time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skill. Sorry, give me one moment. Cool. Sorry about that. Okay. That is that. I didn't technically get anything for that, right? No. This is the recommended gear. Lovely. What is it? Did the astrology with the machinist? It's dark night time. Okay. Let me look at the HUD. Oh, I see why I had it like this then. Because currently there is no gauge. Okay, let's look at tank stance. We have to find it first. Ah, that's here. We'll put it here. We put this here. We can put that there, actually. Is this all the stuff we have? I guess so. Huh. So we have our 1, our 2, and our 3. We have our just OGCD, and we have our our AoE. Yeah, that is indeed it. And these are our things. That is tank stance. Whoa, that looked cool. Oh, can I do that again? Oh, that's cool. Oh, the big sword is actually really awesome. Holy cow, I hadn't noticed. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's go. Back to here so that we can continue this quest. Ishgardian Justice. And then we will be calling it. That would be the last thing we do in this stream. Wait, that's just the wrong spot. Where am I trying to go? It's literally right here. It's at the Aetheryte Plaza. Why am I... What's wrong with me? It's like right over here. Dark Knight's pretty cool. I gotta say. Definitely looks very cool. This is Frey. Flood of Darkness. Okay. Well, well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts him down, that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. A knight was the first. That knight was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below.
Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there. And I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would.
He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after.
No, there has to be another way.
Guardian Justice. You might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within a ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything is going to be all right, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her either to the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Amaric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. That's badass. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for potent fuel. But be warned. Burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Call. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. I should have known that you'd do that. Right then. Let's find the girl. Wait, this is interject. That's not arm's length. Interject should be here. Yeah. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself.
The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong.
Why are the pretty ones always so daft? I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. Oh, I had a guilt for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you.
What the? Are you threatening a temple knight?
Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go.
Aye. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest and I'll toss her grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile.
Oh, he's got a staff. Oh, cool. That's a cool looking AoE.
Bring everyone! He's gone mad!
Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to deal with them. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. You see, Call? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. The darkness swells with you. Not just so it burns hotter, so too does your strength. Oh. What? Whoa. This is weird. Oh, where am I going? This way. No, not that way. This way. I have to wait for that to go away if I don't want it to, yeah. Oh no, it still doesn't. Music. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Those of you yet live, remember this. Horror, you shall know that you speak of it, shall be visited upon you again 100-fold.
I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name? My grandmother called out. Just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Helene, bless for you for what you did.
Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'd wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Call. The risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you'll have to trust in me. Can you do that? Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. There you go. You learn to control the darkness within. Flood of darkness. Flood of darkness. Oh, I got a new gauge thing. Dark side gauge. This timer indicates the duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, acquired at level 40. Grants... Oh, using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness grants dark side. You can view the job grades. Okay, but what is dark side? Like, okay, that's all well and good. What is it? Also, why is this so long and this so, like, small? Oh, it's a spell. It costs 3,000 MP. Holy cow. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Grants dark side, increasing damage dealt by 10% for 30 seconds. Extends dark side duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. Oh, okay. I can go dark side. Blood of Darkness. Blood weapon. Yeah, a lot of the stuff with Dark Knight seems pretty cool. Cool. Alright. That is going to be it for today's stream. It's been a good stream. We've done a lot. We've got a lot accomplished. We have officially leveled all of my available classes. It's been a big day. Alright. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. And there's not much left before we start Heavensward. Alright. You can follow me here on Twitch to get notified of when I stream. You can follow also on Twitter for just the same information. And go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel, Sorcerer Supreme VODs, to check out any VODs in the past. And if you are there now, head over to Twitch and do as I said before. Alright. Bye.